All right. Celebrating July 4th. Actually had the day off, so I was like, I'm just gonna stream some more Final Fantasy 16, because why not? It's kind of weird because July 4th is on a Tuesday, so it's like middle of the week. Let's see. I remember I have some marks I gotta do, or one S tier mark. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. And I have a bunch of side quests I need to do. Before I think I might proceed in the main story. I think we're getting close. There's like a progress meter on the PS5 and it shows you how far you are in the game. It's like, I think it said that I was like 80 something percent. That's honestly pretty close.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
So there's side quests in each area I think I need to do, so I might as well do that. I'm kind of like, in order for me to craft a new gear, I have to do the side quests. Or no side quests, I have to farm marks. But they only opened up one of them, I think, that I need to do. Oh.
The High Cardinal, the Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Like, we finished some side quests this last time, but then it was like, oh, there's even more.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Right after I made that one sword. But now my sword's upgraded, but now I need to get better gear.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the town.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
I'm kind of confused because
With Caer Norvent as her citadel.
isn't the Emperor dead?
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is
Government
why
is
this
dead.
levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you
She
mean to
come
deprive
from?
them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Who's this?
Yes, And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Cliff!
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Clive just
Wouldn't
excuses
have to ask
himself.
them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Alright. I probably should know who Sabine is, but I don't.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Is it the Duke and Duchess or something? Oh, I'm like trying to remember because I'm like, isn't the Emperor from here? And then he went to freaking Crystalline Dominion, and he's dead now. So it's like, what gives?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Alright, I mean, we could.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
It's one dude.
What do you think?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, these guys aren't gonna sit down for this.
Garrison salvaged what they could from...
Sell anything today?
As much as you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Mixed opinion?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Oh, it is mixed opinion, okay.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, what do you think?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any...
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Just like that? The heck? Just like that?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
What's the captain gonna do? Just because I'm asking around. What? I was getting ready to push down the Duke.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Just like that?
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
You gonna make a separate army?
It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
That was it? Okay. I don't know. If that's more of a status update of what the heck's going on over here. I thought I was gonna have to like step in a little bit more. It's like, oh yeah, there's 5 of them. There's 1 in each city. Feels like it's like a status update of each region before I go into like really intense part of the main story.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I can't remember. Can I teleport to Eastpool? I can.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide
looking
for
at the
ourselves,
well.
bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Tell me all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I guess, I don't know, give them the option to fight, but they're, like, totally unprepared.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Yeah, that's kind of,
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
It's kind of twisting it.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
What?
Or will you fight like free men and women?
A frying pan. These guys are like unprepared. I don't. I mean, yeah, they can fight, but what the heck?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Well, that.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
That. Okay. A really quick turnaround. All right.
Thank you, Martha.
That was really quick of a
Don't mention
turnaround.
it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Just, I think the timing is what I have an issue with, because there's a horde coming. Everyone's unprepared, and we're just gonna give them a sword and, hey, go in there.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I guess, you know, even though I feel like they're unprepared, it, like, I don't know, helps them prepare, because Clive can't be here all the time defending the village. They have to, like, defend this village for themselves. But it's just,
before the storm.
No. Feels very rushed, though. And they're here. All right. And they're all.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Over here! To me, Flames! Over here! Local! Farewell!
Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Freaking Clive just can take on
That's the last of them.
2 waves by himself.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or 2 to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Do
May
it.
the Founder protect you.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even if I...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Can hardly make it. There it is. With me, folks.
That was an instant? That was an instant stagger? Holy crap. God damn it. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to dodge. I need to warm up. There we go. I need to warm up how to dodge, it's not good. I was surprised that freaking Shiva ult was instant stagger because I guess the magic damage.
All right. Back to East Pool.
And did we lose a lot?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now,
So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Such a quick turnaround, though.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
Man.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Makes me wonder, did we ever confirm that Sir Tyler died? I don't think we did.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
What is this, by the way? Hand of Hyperion? I think I encountered that before, but now I don't remember what that is. Keep on seeing it, I'm like...
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
That is gear for Shiva stuff.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started
Oh?
doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh my goodness, recap?
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Getting more and more lore. Oh, and this is how I get all the items for my chambers. Okay, cool. On ground. Oh wow, they actually cleaned it up. Sorry, I came and helped them out before.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord.
He's teasing us.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh wow, they actually made a wall.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right. So it's just so I can remember. What was my state last time? 1600. I'm surprised how much Shiva's damage is, though. Yeah, look at that 5-star magic. No frickin' wonder.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match.
Yeah!
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle. Thanks, Gal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Attack!
Wait, what? Where? Oh, frick, it's behind there.
Over here! Kill!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? I'm right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
Yes.
The whole town's in uproar.
Just now.
Saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
Confused.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Maybe he just didn't know.
Where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Sounds like he didn't know, but I kind of also wonder how do people just look at a person and they're like, oh, you're a bearer. Unless they just see you cast magic usually. Oh, that happened. I just feel like the friggin' turnaround of events is so fast.
And
like
now everyone
gosh.
knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Oh, he did know.
Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
He did know.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
Yeah.
They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
I'm still Underhill. I'm still Lord Underhill.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
It's crazy how
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
crazy how Lubor did all this stuff for the village and helped out, and it's just all his efforts just get immediately forgotten just because it gets
And
real.
we fell for it.
But it is a
We followed him.
trust issue, though.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I Wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
This guy's so hot-headed, it pisses me off.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Would they?
We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
Will we?
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Oh my god, he's gonna go
Only
full
united can they hope to
Two-Face.
stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
It's just, man, it's like so freaking sudden. It kills me. It's like, oh my god, it ended like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's definitely gonna be a follow-up quest to this. It didn't give me anything either. Oh my god, it did end like that.
I'm going to go with him. Why Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Why didn't he tell us?
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
I don't... That makes me frustrated, though. Like, he did, like, so much for this freaking village.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor? He would have been the ruin of us all.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Like they finally cleaned up, though, but man.
Sounds like something's happening in the square. I wonder what.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
Like how that guy just doesn't even care what's going on in the village. It's like, my stuff! Well. What's that? There's one in Buckland and one in Tabor. I guess let's do Buckland. And that makes me sad. That makes me frustrated and sad. But it's like, this is the ongoing stigma with bearers, and it's just...
What's happened? The constant gate.
how it is here. I don't know what we're trying to change.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Isn't this essentially like we're just doing like human trafficking?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Raiding places. It's like human. It's not human trafficking because it's more of us trying to help them move as refugees, I think. But we are moving people.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
He could have just asked her himself. But I had to come in. Okay, whatever.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I like how
That's me, is it?
Clive barely said anything. She's like, "Alright, you're my bodyguard."
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Yeah, I feel like I'm picking a
Better
lot.
not keep Eloise waiting.
I feel like I'm picking on a lot of small things a lot. But it's like...
what's happened?
The amount of side quests I had to do in FF14 too, it's like, yeah, it's kind of normal. But it always just feels like, oh man.
I wouldn't give for a hug.
Things are happening so fast. Changing so fast. Everything's always going to chaos until the warrior light comes in and helps out. Ambrosia just spawned from the wall.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
Something
You
tells
wish to
me
consult with me.
they're gonna be sus, yep.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
Jesus.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack
What?
of beasts have come down
What?
from the mountains, and there's
What?
a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I just turned and left. Okay.
Hold on, Theo.
Got business to deal with. But just the animation. It's just this turn. They can go over here.
Time to fight.
Out of my freaking way.
That'll do, girl.
Music?
What's the situation?
The music?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Freaking wait, what? What? Oh, I never mathed this. 300 yards? Yalms? Holy crap, he pulled this dragon so freaking far.
Come on.
Scorpions, get out of my way.
Where are you, Theo?
This convenient field.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
The game.
I can't waste any more time.
The game.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
The game couldn't keep up with that. Ah!
Looks like it's found me.
Big dragon.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Get him!
minute, I thought I got it.
Get him! Sick him! I need this one. This should help. Now, Torgo! Kill! Get him! Stick him! Now, Torgo! All yours, Torgo! This one. Go, Torgo! Nice try. This one. Attack!
Joke's on you! Freaking finding the S-Mark Svarog dragon freaking prepped me for that. They have the same moves.
Clive?
Oh, Theo.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, shoot. Theo, what the...
We have to get you out of here.
Got him that bad? Immediately?
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Converted. He's gone. I have to fight him.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh, girl, no, don't be here either.
Stop!
Girl, don't come in here.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Don't. Get the hell away.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye. Elle.
He's gonna kill himself. What's it always the neck? We need to get out. Sorry, but we need to go. Well, I'm glad they don't put the fanfare Final Fantasy song every time I complete a quest, because that'd be kind of sad.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
feel like these quests are like they give context and then like show it. Oh, jeez, they gave me the thing. They give context and they show the changes over time and stuff. But it's like I feel like there needs to be like more time, but this is only there's only so much time we have in this game, so it's like that 1 minute of her just grieving over her brother, and then it's just the next cut. Like, okay, we have to move on. Like, okay, I get it, but I feel like I need more time.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Some big changes in these side quests, though, that I'm going through. Where the heck is this? Maybe it's above. Nope, it's below. Wait. Was it in the...
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Oh, this guy.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Think I've been there? Nope, never mind. Is this gonna finally open? It's gonna finally open this area?
Run like the wind.
There's Ada right here. Kritov. There was some mobs in front of me. Nope, there's some dead people. Hold up.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the mob. Okay.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Zika!
Can't see anything. It's fine. New enemies approach? Ayo. Nope, nope, don't look at it.
This one. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
So many of them.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's still strange that we have to accept
Something
that.
to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
It's weird to I'm still accepting that, hey, I have this secret society that is supporting. Oh, I can open this? I can open it! I can connect up 2 points now. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, let me just accept that there's a secret society that's supporting the Phoenix dominance. They take their job very seriously. Looking around a little bit before I go back. Just kind of, it's kind of awkward because there's just bodies. Okay, we're good. Duty undying. Oh, I got that map. I have a feeling, though, I can't remember, I gotta look at my marks, but I think I already fought that one dragon, maybe... Oh, there's a door. Maybe that'll be where the other S mark is, but I can't remember where the S mark is located.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
True.
Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
This guy's so emotional
If
still.
you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
A bit strange. Weird ass secret society supporting the Phoenix. That should be most of the side quests. I want to... Oh, my limit break, sorry. Bastard. I wish there was a third tier to the limit break though. It just feels like it'd be upgraded. Shiva's ult is actually really crazy though, so I might upgrade that next. Okay, that's all the side quests. I unlocked the new one. I think I wrote down the new side quest. Let's see. Or mark. Oh shoot, actually we don't even know where it's at. The caravan traversing the Volcroy told me of a colossal beast they encountered on their journey. It's a dragon, lion, scorpion, so it's the Chimera. You're saying the Velcroy? Oh, the desert. Okay, it's somewhere here then. But there's northern and southern. It doesn't give me... Whoa. It doesn't give me a lot of context though.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Okay, so there's something going on here, actually. So I'm gonna check the middle. Oh shoot. Oh my god.
Ready, go?
I'm gonna check the mid.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And both sides. See if we can find us. The fact that we have curse breakers over here giving me status updates though. Hold on, where would it could be like up here, though I don't remember what's there. That's also kind of unmarked. I think there's stuff in here. Foot pads.
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't know if I'm ready though, but we'll see. It's a S tier mark. I think you need it to craft your endgame gear. Go through this one. Jesus Christ.
It's over. Sick of over here.
Could be here too. And stormy as hell though. Blood fangs. feel like I would see it though. Oh, that's a jelly. That's a jelly. Prices, Dusty. It's not. Oh, there's something. Hold on.
No mistakes.
Oh, man. Is.
Be safe.
What are these? Is this what I saw?
Awake.
Is this like the secret fights? It is! It is! It's freaking a Devil May Cry, like, Bayonetta secret fights that you find. Oh my god. But there was that one that was near Martha's Rest, and I think it's a time trial, yep.
Let's see what's inside.
Harrowing trial. Oh my god. Oh no, they only gave me certain. They only gave me. Yeah, they gave me restrictions. Oh my goodness. Take a screenshot of this. Objective. Using only Titans bullcrap. And there's you can customize your bonuses. What I have? Raging Fist. Upheaval. 12 perfect upheaval. What the? Oh, it just gives it automatically. Okay. Ah. Wrong one. Oh, that way. I think I remember it.
It's over.
Do this. Oh, messed that up. Damn it!
Too slow.
Oh man, that got me. Ah! Pressed it too late. I'm punching his butt. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to charge up though. The Hebels is such a charge. They made the gate! They made the freaking gate! Wait, what does it say? Bandage wrong. On to the next stage! Okay. That's actually pretty dope. I thought I was gonna fight Titan. It's like, no, you're gonna beat Titan. There's 3 stages. Alright. Oh, fuck. The Adamantoids. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't block it. Stupid Adamantoids. Okay, that's how you do it. Good to know. You know what? Why not? They don't have break meter, just... Damn it. Oh god, I have bombs, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can't get it. So mad. So bad I could have got it, but I'm not stringing the combos. And I'm like trying to do the cast skills and I'm getting hit. Because I'm just standing there. Like an idiot. The thing is, Bayonetta's and Devil May Cry's like secret stages were more like, hey, you have these abilities, how do you accomplish this puzzle and also fight these enemies? This is less of a puzzle, but more, well, kind of. Depending on the skill you have. Could have gotten a higher score. Ah! What the? What the? Give me the big ass.
You're finished.
I can never get my Titan block off. There we go. The orbs. Oh. A freaking caster somewhere.
Nice try.
There he is. With the with this guy?
Too slow.
Nah, frick.
Nice try.
Back off! I want to kill this other guy. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Could have been faster, to be honest. So it's 3 stages? It's 3 stages and a final stage? Oh. Ah! Ah! With my Titan? Oh boy. With just Raging Fist and, well, Earth and Fury. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Forgot it was a spin!
Too slow.
Oh, and the spin. Ugh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah, got me twice. $30 remaining? the timer countdown, what the fuck? Get out of here. Oh, like that's how you get the gear. Oh, okay. Well, I just figured out that we have those. That means there's one for probably each of the main ones, right? It's in the frickin'. Oh, okay. Oh man, I got so distracted. Jesus. Okay, so that's what those are. I think the game told me, and I completely forgot about it. 'Cause there's one here. Of the Hyperion. You know what? Let's do it. I feel like this will help me, like, train a bit. I was wondering because I saw that, and I thought it was just something I had touched before, and it activated the Arete stone, and I was like, okay, that's there. I thank God. That's been there this whole frickin' time. We're seeing that before. We just got so caught up in the story. It's like, I don't... What is this thing?
You deserve a rest.
Hand of Hyperion. Trial of Fire. I like Phoenix the most, though. Rising Flame. Oh, Scarlet Cycle. Missed it. Trying to get him to come down. Right. There we go. Ah. Heat wave. Oh. Ah, frick, missed it. Oh!
Too slow. You're finished. Nice try. You're finished. Nice try.
Some in the air too. Oh my god, come on. Ah, come on! Like frickin' cannon guy, come on. I still have the issue where it just auto moves. And I think it's like it auto moves to a certain target and I'm trying to go to the other target. It's because of the lock on. I'm not trying. And it's like, yeah, I know there's a big guy right next to me that I should be looking at. Oh, did they give me the ult? They did. Oh no. And heat wave. Why? Okay. That's why. It's not upgraded. Oh, it is upgraded. What the fuck? Oh, Lich and the big dude. Oh, oh, that's wonderful. Oh no, I'm not gonna complete. I only have 35 seconds. Freaking Lich in the background too. I need my ult so freaking fast. Let's get rid of the big guy. Oh no, I only have 10 seconds! Ah! Ah! No! I just died. Time expired. Oh my god. Okay, so save your big ult for the last for the last section. But no, but then you still need to clean them through though. Oh shoot, man. I think so, yeah, you have to save it. Spent too much time. Hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. The only time I get more time bonuses is if I make perfect moves, but frick, man. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not doing my down thrust. Right.
Nice try.
Probably because they want me to do more combos. Frickin' bird. Ow. Hopefully that gives me more time. I will note, I always notice that I don't do enough magic combos because I'm doing all these alts and abilities, so it's like, yeah, I could charge my casting, but dragging in there. Oh. Frick me, dude. Come on.
Too slow.
God. God. Oh my god, it's not even the final stage. Good to know. You can make time, but oh my goodness. The freaking eyeball. Gave me Rise of the Phoenix. Rising Factor.
Nice try.
Shoot, dude. 30 seconds.
Too slow. Nice try.
No, it's so close. Oh my god. Oh no. That makes me sad. You have to redo it from the first stage too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we think we can do it? It's already not. The third stage is already hard enough, which is funny. Oh my goodness. Maybe I have to, yeah, definitely say, well, I don't know. Getting him to stagger state. It's freaking trying my butt off. I like doing stuff like this, though. I can't believe this.
Farewell. Farewell. It's over.
feel like I'm just running out of time. Like, I hate just when I have to stand there and wait for my skills to recharge, unfortunately. But then it's also a timing thing with your skills. This auto-targeting pisses me off! Oh, missed it. Oh, what the? Come on! Oh goodness, I'm not doing good. Oh my god, the... Ooh, I'm not doing good. You have to get a finish on them. Damn. Yeah, no, I wasted too much time on them. Beat it. Yep, nope. I only have 1 minute and 6 seconds. Spending... I was not doing enough precision dodges. Oh. That's so good, doing so good on that second one. It kills me, and I had only a few HP on the last boss. This guy's already coming. What do I do? No, it's not enough time. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, not enough time to get through that. Okay. Damn. I think that second run I would have had it, unfortunately. Okay. Come back to this. I could just spend all my time in things. Sag. So if that's for here, that's for Rosaria. There must be one send break, right? Oh, I never uncovered it. They call it Chronolus? Oh my god, yeah, there's one for like each dominant. Frick. I like how it's different though. It is technically... Oh, so more show up when they complete it. Oh, frick, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that'll be my next thing to work on that. Okay, I'm gonna go find this S rank. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but I'm gonna find this S rank because I need to upgrade my gear, so... Before I got deeply distracted. It is somewhere in the desert, and I have no freaking clue where. The timing thing, but it does make sense if I'm wasting... just doing combos, and I should be stringing my abilities. Makes sense. It's phallic. Let's see. Somewhere in the desert.
Come on.
I don't think it'd be north. It says Belcroy. It could be north or south. But we tried... We tried north. It wasn't there. I don't think we can go this way. I'm kind of worried though because of the S rank. Oh shoot. Wait, actually... I shouldn't be going into this like this. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry, I should be... I need to top up everything. Because the S ranks are no joke.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to make him?
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Good day, my lord.
Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
I'm kind of worried though, because last time... Let's go through after this way. Last time I fought an S rank, and it was that freaking dragon. I used the freaking last potion thing, and I didn't realize it never restocks in the shop. And that was like a one-time use.
the
So-
hell did that?
Who knows if I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need another one. Oh shoot. Man, am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? I don't know.
We're not going to outrun this.
Oh my god!
Stay close, Torval.
All yours, Torval. Over here. This one. Get him. Over here. Get him. Too slow. Get him. Go for it. Kill! Get him! Go for it! Too slow. Get him! This one. Now, Torval! Over here! This one. Kill! Go for it!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. But now that actually had like the mechanic for like, was it the blue eye and the ram eye and the whatever eye? That only gave me
Should have picked on someone your own size.
a medal though? So there's like... There's 2 mark items that I need. Or maybe they added it, maybe I just didn't see. Back though.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
There's 2 marks items that I need to craft my legendary bracelet, man. Oh, don't have anything, so it means I have to.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I have to catch up in the story to
Your
unlock more.
benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
King of the Swift Shot. Or charge time or charge time is 0.2 seconds. And the marksman. Healing potency. Oh no, I still like my current gear. I guess we gotta proceed in the story. I'm kind of delaying it too long. But I want to get all those side quests out of the way before they lock me out. Before they region lock me out. Good to know. Good to know we have that unlocked. That'd be... Give me something to do if I wrap up on the story. I think we're getting close. But then, if they give me a missive though, I kind of wonder, it's like, does that mean I've wrapped up the story in that location then? I still have a lot. Look at that. Look how many more items I can still collect. So there's definitely, no, that's definitely so much more. That's good. Well, that's kind of nice they like wrap it up like that. Is this guy gonna
I
go?
will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
I had more money than that.
What do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing steel. So we weren't. Who knows?
His apprentice? You mean Goods?
What's that for you, dear?
Ayo. Dane loincloth. Okay, I have to wait for that mark to appear in Stone Time. These are the two marks I'm still waiting on. Alright. I think we finally caught up. Now I can kind of just move forward in the main story without much regrets.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah, they still. I was wondering. They still showed Tyler as alive, but it's because we couldn't confirm what happened to him. Because It was all that chaos at Phoenix Gate. Magical creation of Barnabas. Good to know.
Here you are.
Go to Waloed. What the? Stuff. The Monocrystal Waloed's way the heck of it? Oh, okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, and we also have... God, I have another side quest. But we also have Dion. Or last we saw him, Dion said he was gonna come and join us, but he has yet to come back. Well, that man is freaking injured, though.
Please, your grace. Ah, my lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now... So I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
And he let it out.
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Did I do this before I go, I guess? It's like it's the only one. I have to talk to Joshua anyway. It's like every time he starts coughing, it's like he starts coughing blood. We're like, oh no, and then we don't do anything about it. So might as
Good
well.
girl. Run like the wind. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till I'm gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like she seems like the only reasonable one out of like the whole bunch. The whole Undying.
do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Oh, Jesus.
Right away.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of big.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
I can't talk to Hippocrates. Nope, he's occupied with Joshua. Alright.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Oh, big speech time?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
Oh my god.
I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Is the game gonna give me, like, a bunch of side quests before I have to leave? No? No? Okay.
What do you recommend?
I think we're good. I think we got everything. This definitely seems like a big course of action though, so once I get in it, I won't be able to move. But I don't have any other side quests and it won't give me any more marks, so.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Looking to see if anyone moved their spots, but I think we're good.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
It ended just like that? Alright. Oh my god. Oh no! I mean, I knew that was gonna get another more area movement. Oh my god. Oh, now I can look at this. Alright. We're going. Only get to see Waloed.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Yeah.
Clive.
It's me and
There's
Joshua.
something I've been meaning to ask.
Oh.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Ah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
What?
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will.
What?
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
What? I don't... It feels weird. I don't...
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Says that...
Found us a trail.
What? What was that whole exchange? What is it? Like, I felt like when he took her powers, it was a mutual agreement, but yeah, maybe she couldn't deny him. But if she said no, I think Clive would have said no. Or Clive wouldn't have taken her powers if Jill was like, no, I'm gonna keep my powers. But she didn't want it. She felt like her Shiva powers were like a curse to her. And she thought that would have been better use for Clive to use it. Oh my goodness, what was this? But it's like Joshua's like trying to keep his best interests in mind and look out for Clive. But it was like, this anger that stemmed from it. Like, I don't, what? What?
Did I miss something?
That black eye on my face.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I don't either. Even after seeing that, I don't know. But at the same time, it's like, we don't really know Joshua that well after fighting him after how many years, but it's still... Footballs and Ash, oh my goodness. It's just, I don't know, that was so weird out of nowhere.
Wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I was like, look, it's Clive and Joshua finally having brother time, and then he got in his face and punched him, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. So far, hold on. So far, there's been 2 interactions in this game that have been very weird to me. Well, I mean, like, some of the side quests, it's like, I get it. But, like, the 2 interactions between Clive and Joshua that have been weird to me. First one was when Josh, Torgal was in our party. And we're going to save Mid and Uncle Byron and Camber. And Joshua just makes this comment like, hey, it's all of us traveling. It's all of us traveling together again. All 4 of us. It's been such a long time because this is after we picked him up. And Clive goes, oh, you're having like fun with this, right? Or are you having fun with this? Mid and Uncle Byron could be in danger. And then he just like shut him down like that. And then Joshua apologized after that. And it's just like, it was such like these little bouts of anger that kind of come through the dialogue direction, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't know, it's just so strange. And then that interaction exchange with Joshua and Clive about him taking Joel's power, when it's like, what is this like sense of anger? When he's like, we're in this together, but like in a really weird way about it. I don't know. It's just so weird. I don't know. Those are the only 2 interactions I'm just like, that's kind of strange. And I don't get why they would write it like that. Or maybe I'm just not understanding it fully. I don't know. It's strange. I kind of want to save it for this one. Or maybe I should save it for... Maybe I should unlock Shiva's. Let's do it. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's so jarring. It's so jarring to just see that 2 interactions with Clive and Josh, and then they're just... these little bits of anger. It's more just the bits of anger that come out of nowhere.
What I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
That music change.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Wow, it's all infiltrated. Get off! Get off!
Enough! Over here! Stay down! Get him! All yours, Tor!
Try and dismount my chalkbow. Maybe they wanted us to just get off and look through the village, though. Go around real quick. I feel like we have to come back here. Yeah, look at that. An open field. Okay, we'll come. I feel like I'll come back here anyway. It's weird because I can just ride my truck right straight through it, though.
Fly, Ambrosia. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
It's over here. That looks like ruins. They have an oracle. It's literally Lord of the Rings. They have an orc army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
It's literally Lord of the Rings.
No peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
What are you gonna do?
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
He's just gonna walk over the cliff? Oh no, okay.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I can't even follow him. He just goes in there. Alright. Holy crap, 800. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that shape. What the heck? How do people even get across this area? thing here is dead as hell.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Not a sound.
This won't be easy.
Go, go! Go, Virgia! Let's go! You can do it! You can do it! And a bridge?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Ain't no one here, man. This place like reeks death everywhere.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Everyone's converted and dead.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Go, Tor! This one. Get him. Farewell. Sick 'em. Here they come.
And come, and come, and come.
Now, Torgal! Over here! This one.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
The dragon.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, big caustic dude with an axe.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. This one. Gav. Gav!
Dragon?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Look up.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I was not expecting that immediately.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What? What did they buffed Odin, dude? What is this? Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck? What? He made a freaking arena? He made an arena. He made an arena with his spears. What the fuck? What the heck? Are we gonna fight him?
What did you do?
For me to sit up.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
I have to. Does that mean I have to fight Odin? Oh. What the freaking A? What?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Gav is me. Well, he enclosed us in an arena and we can't get out of here. Yeah, it's gonna kill you if you try to go through it. Oh, it made you up.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went.
I
How
love
about
Gav.
we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I love Gav, man. It's not wrong. Wrong.
All right.
Gav, the
Maybe there's
reasonable.
something here we can use.
Like, yeah, that's just. That's what I mean.
So did I.
That's what I mean when you progress too far in the main story and then you can't go anywhere else. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, they want me to go in there. Alright, let's do it. I just can't believe they made Odin our end, almost our end boss. And just made him superpowered as hell. Oh, someone's alive.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
You're pregnant.
We're not turned, alright?
How did she stay in this village? Yeah, she's pregnant.
My thanks, kind travelers.
That's their accent. Their accents are so unique, I don't know what it is. I can't place it.
Forgive me for asking, but...
Edda?
What went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Crazy to think if it is
This
the baby.
tower.
The baby's doing magic in
That's
the
where
womb.
we'll find the king.
We have to leave her there because we can't take her out yet until we get...
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Josh made it through. But now he's alone.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Do we have a full painting?
The
Yes, we
mural.
do.
It's complete.
All the icons going toward...
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost, Ayo.
Where is the Phoenix?
That's why we never said we didn't get Leviathan as our power. Oh my gosh. It got lost. They couldn't render Leviathan out. The merging of all dominance.
By
Right?
the Founder.
No. Not now. Please, not now.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
If they can get out.
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Oh.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
But like Gav and them can't even get out of go to the ship unless we break down this freaking shield boss arena of hell. But I like also how it's like the game, probably just the game developers tell me like, hey, they can't you can't go back. You can't go back and do side quests. You can't go back and leave the area because we need you to finish this part. How am I gonna get out of here? Probably. This is the only way. Yep.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
To being alone again. It looks like frickin' Mordona. What the?
to fight.
I mean, I feel like all the plot line has been alluding to this. It's like, why does he want Clive? Because he has all this dominance power. Able to absorb all the dominance. It's a freaking big ass tower, what the fuck?
This is it, boy.
So we have Ultima on the top. It's literally like how freaking Virgil and whatever always on the top of this stupid ass tower that we gotta fight. White Wizard.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
What was our game plan though? Man, we fought Barnabas like twice and we lost, so it's like... Oh, we have to go to the ruins.
Stay close, Torgal.
If no one got my back, Torgal does. And now it's a Devil May Cry game. Oh, Jesus. Gotta send his stupid tower levels.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. Floors seem to have a mind of their own.
Clive wondering about elevators.
All yours, Torgal.
This feels like very endgame. But it's just to fight Odin.
No mistakes.
Get him! Sick him! Too slow.
Whoa! Whoa! Was that lag? And he froze? I think it was. I was like, why was he not moving?
This one. Over here. This one. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Sick him.
Dude, that lag though. What was that about? Like he stopped moving and then shot a million shots into me. That's strange. Your elevator.
This one. Now, Torgal. Let's try. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Literally just like me ascending the Clyfot to fight Virgil, I swear to god. Savior of Ice, bro.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yep. Literary Virgil. Got some ads coming down. Oh, I wasted it. They didn't have their health bars activated. Just cuts. Okay. The caustic version of this thing.
That's new. Though I expected a full rest. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Slow. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Yep. They're giving me all the potions. definitely a time to fight Odin. The third time. Yeah, even a high potion. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
Over here! Attack! This one. It's over.
Two doors. Well, I won't know. Only going higher and higher. I like how we have elevators in here, and then like in Devil May Cry it was the Clive fought, and we had to use bloodstreams to travel. It's here. Yep, it's typing it to the very top of this tower. Big orb. Just a thing from Nier Automata. What? Oh.
Come on then.
While we're on this elevator. Oh, immediately. Oh. Oh my goodness. This thing's tanky. Oh my freaking god, come on. Death elevators, man.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
so much more magic. Break this guy's meter. Oh, frick, man. Harem China. It's a lot of build up to the boss fight though. It makes me worried, like I'm like, am I under geared? I don't have any marks to hunt. Rain? He called the storm? He called the storm? This dramatic bitch. I must fight you while it's raining. Is this not the freaking Dante Virgil fight at the beginning of Devil May Cry 3? I swear to God. Or where they're like fighting on the top of a tower and in the rain. Holy Christ, dude. What the hell? The crown? Bro, this is literally... Yep, and they give me potions. Alright. So be it.
He's here. I can feel him.
You're gonna be every potion in the world. Oh my god, it's the most... That's the Ultima statue. This feels very endgame-ish though. But I'm like, I don't even have my final gear yet. Oh, look at all these mobs on the ground. Maybe they're just bodies. Maybe, I don't know.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Yeah, this is a
It
boss
is no
arena.
corruption.
If I've ever seen one.
This
Let
is
me
who I am.
buy Odin for once, man.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
This guy putting everything into his monologue, man. Well, oh wow, he just absorbed her Aether.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
God, that transformation's so dope though, frick, man.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Just try this higher.
Is he? was teleporting, so it didn't count? He was teleporting?
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more! Must I show you? And what you see? Let's try.
No! The judgment cut! Oh my god, he is tanky as hell. You see that? Magic does nothing in that. Oh boy. A parry! A parry though!
Let's try.
Oh, I got cut by the cutscene, of course.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
You gonna get on his horse? You got on his horse? Oh, he got big?
Desperate, are we?
Oh boy, I have to fight that. I need to transform. At this point, I need to transform. Oh my god. Yep, I did.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
God. He fell off his horse? What? He's gonna cut me. Yeah, judge it cut me. Oh my god. Oh my god. He transformed me out of it? Yeah, he did.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Oh, Torgal.
Free yourself, Nithos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
What's Torgal doing? Torgal's lining up.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Over here!
Wow, I guessed that too. Oh my god. Good to know he was about to do that move. Jesus.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What? What? Ain't nothing in there. No! Torgal? Oh, okay, I thought he. Oh my god.
Damn it.
That's so cheese. But it's too anticlimactic of me stabbing him through the chest. Like, what? What am I doing? Oh. I hope Torgal's okay. Oh god. I still got it? I do. Oh no. Just like that?
What are you waiting for?
Get up!
Men know nothing of strength.
Why? What the hell? Get up!
What you will.
He made a big S. Spear sword. Ripped your blade. You gonna yeet? Oh no, it just disappeared. Oh no, they gave him a sword.
You dare!
Cut your horse? Yeah.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
I hate that this dude can just float like that.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Punch him. Just punch him.
No.
Oh, okay, great.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
So he's our Xenos. He's our Xenos.
Tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Man, oh, he got bigger. Oh. Dude. His voice actor is popping off though. Frick, I messed that up.
salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I knew us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
No. I'll never serve your god!
Oh, wooden what was? Oh my freaking god! What the fuck? Oh, it's a Bayonetta. Oh, missed that.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos.
Dude, what do I do? I can't.
But none could
I can't reach him.
from my head.
Do I have to hit his sword? Is this what's happening?
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Yep, here we go. He came back. What the fuck?
Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
And they made Odin freaking annoying. Give me this cutscene! Give me this freaking cutscene, man!
Well, the day is at an end.
I just cut him, I'm sorry. I just cut him.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand
No more speeches,
victorious.
man.
My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive,
Rossfield.
Let me do it. Cut his head off. Ooh, the sliding against the ground. That's nice. Yep, I just grazed his armor though. Well, I knocked him off the tower. That means he's not dead. Right? Oh, okay. I knocked him off the tower, so he's confirmed dead. I'd feel more. Oh. He's still moving. Please, let me.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Dude, I would double tap. I would just stab him through the chest, I'm sorry. Yeah, just to make sure. You gotta make sure, Clive. You gotta double tap.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
He wants to give me his... He wants me to give his powers to me. Yeah. So I will be complete to give myself to Ultima. Jesus.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
Bro.
What is rightfully yours?
Cut his arm.
One with God.
You can cut his arm. He's like shaking his leg. The fact that he was shaking his leg, I'm like, just cut his hand. Yeah, there you go. God. Oh, wow.
At long last, salvation.
Is he fully Akashic?
I'm coming home. Mother.
Damn. Hey, Stealth. Happy 4th of July. This is a really peak cutscene, though.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Rick.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam? to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
Yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
The first worm? Bahamut? What? Man, I hate freaking Odin's. That's the most Devil May Cry 3 cutscene I've ever seen. Now we can leave. Oh wait, we still have the Mother Crystal. Oh right, Uncle Byron. Oh, Uncle, no!
Quickly!
Oh my god. Oh.
Why the hell is my city crawling with a casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
His wife? Oh dude, that's not gonna hold him back. That's not gonna hold him back.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours.
There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh no! This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. I don't... Uncle Byron, get yourself out of there. Oh, it's just them. All their guards are freaking useless.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh,
And I'll be damned.
Leon! He got his crap together.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
How did he find it?
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
How did he find him?
You would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
His boyfriend's alive.
Terrence.
My lord.
Thought he was dead.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Why is this? What? Is he just sending him away from the front lines? It's just.
Farewell. My prince.
Did I just He tasked him with the errand, but it's not like he was sending away from the front line. And they're both so fine, though. But it sounded... the body language and dialogue sounded more like a breakup. Oh, Joshua found him.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Still one more mother crystal, though.
So they're all...
Can we bring her with us? She can't stay here.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Have. Oh, and Joshua. Oh, and everyone. Okay.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Can't believe the one pregnant woman's able to make it out of this Akashic-filled village. It's kind of crazy.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we?
What is this music?
We are dominance.
What is this
That
music?
our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
Oh, he wants us to fuse?
It is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both.
Oh.
That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Oh no.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Dude, what? Am I like entering the end game? I think I am. I thought I was gonna be able to go back to the hideaway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it gonna let me? Brotherhood. Odin. Oh, Odin is darkness. He is literally Virgil. They made Odin's skills. They literally made Odin's skills freaking Virgil. Oh, there's the whole freaking tree. 5,000. This is alt. That means I don't need... Since I have Shiva, Shiva has much more magic. I was keeping Garuda around for the stagger. Or to break the break meter, but okay. We can only have 3 at a time. Let's try Odin out. I can interchange? I guess I can. Huh. You can interchange. Oh! Sing steel. Gungnir. Oh! Damn, it's so freaking cool out. Man, they made I can't believe they made Odin freaking cool like this. I can't believe. Arm of Darkness.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Side quests? Oh! Can we go? Oh? Okay. You let me teleport back. Cool. Yes! Okay. Okay. So I'm like, there's no way it's just me going
It's a
in.
dangerous world out there.
Me going into the freaking final boss area. It feels like a final boss area. But there's no way it's me going in there and I can't go back and like restock or anything.
The rubber may blind, you know.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Also, I have so much crap on me for crafting, and it's like, I don't even know.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you? The stew's awful.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Everdark? I can craft it, but it's freaking lower than my Ragnarok. It is.
And so what do I owe the honor?
Actually sad. I can't.
Sancthornian, dear.
What was the? There was a legendary. Oh, got a Demeron. Dark Steel. Primitive Battle Horn. 2 Dark Seals. Okay.
That it? Fine.
If they're letting me come back, so I need to prep. I definitely need to prep. Last time I didn't prep and they made me go into last time they made me they locked off all the side areas and I couldn't gather the marks I needed to make new gear, and I went into like one big battle kind of undergeared. I made it work, but man, I was like, oh shoot. Come on, give me the... Yes! Okay. Okay, they gave me all the stuff I think I need. Okay. Ammonium. I need to make my end game. This has to be it. The end game gear. Put all these marks. Okay. They don't seem too bad. I gotta go find them all. Okay, took a screenshot of all of them. Then we got this one.
How are you doing? Quick look.
I think it's just that one in Waloed, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Seen enough?
What will it be today?
Also,
what
like,
is it that you wish to learn?
Based on the
One must
timelines,
understand one's place in the world.
based on the last cutscene too, and like everything lining up. Yeah, we have to defeat that. Okay.
I have the details here.
My uncle, Clive's uncle,
Thus ends today's lesson.
and the Dragoon army is assembling. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be moments before like big story arcs that's like, hey, I think they did it before, but I haven't seen it in a while, where it's like, hey, are you sure you want to continue because this is a big plot point or something.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe, history can wait. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh my god, I showed Barnabas' mother what? Yeah, she's naked in the shot too. What the hell? He was killed in a raid. So it was an illusion. Okay. The mother was an illusion. I mean, she existed, but the one that presented herself in front of Barnabas was an illusion. Jesus.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Yeah, let's go hunt these marks. Need to find it. I think it's in Waloed. I'm reading through the descriptions. It's an S rank though. I have a feeling it's here. There's a lot of side areas. There's this one too, but it's closed. Once I connect it. Let's go hunt all these down. I need to upgrade my gear, I think, before I enter this part.
Come on. Faster! You deserve a rest.
Oh my god, Odin's has a meter.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle.
Get him!
Oh shoot! I got caught in it because I can't see it. Oh, come on! What the heck?
This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Come on, back up! Back up! Odin's skill is actually kind of crazy. Controlling that. Oh my god, that's insane. There we go.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh my goodness. That was one of them. One is in Isteel Waloed. In here. It's probably over here then. I would think. Either there or through here. Why is there an 8 right there though? There's also one in Critten's Hollow. Yes, okay. Let me go take a quick break. I didn't realize I've been keeping that for like hours. Okay, be right back. Right. I'm back. People are already starting to pop fireworks outside. I'm just taking it easy and just chilling here. This next hunt said that there's a rogue goblin in this village somewhere. It's probably here. Now that I look at it. It's always like in some building or like a set open area. Yep.
How the hell did we cross the strait? Saved again.
Wow, he's tanky. No.
Over here! All yours, Paul. Stay down. Over here!
Man, he is tanky. Oh, he knocked me off! He can knock me off? What the hell? Oh no! The mark reset because he knocked me off and I couldn't get back up. Oh my god. Game? Square Enix? His whole health bar reset? Whole health bar reset. What the?
Over here!
Punk. Punk. I have to beat you again. Oh my god.
Attack! Kill! Over here! Over here!
my meter. That's so freaking funny.
Stay down. Nice try. Get him!
Oh my god. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think they expected me to fall off like that. That's so funny.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, we need to restock. There's no village here. That was just so freaking funny. Because usually when you're fighting something, it will lock off the area, but pff, that happened. That happened. Getting the parts I need.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
Alright, X mark. Also in Waloed. Got 2 in Waloed, 1 in Simbrick, 1 in Titan's Wake, okay. Other one is in Critten's Hollow. Oh no, it's not unlocked.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And I...
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Can. Finally craft my
Last you a good while.
my end game. Bracelet. Or Boros needs stone tongue. Fine. If I can at least upgrade my bracelet and belt, then that should be good. Okay, it's from
Anything else?
also in Waloed. Okay, we can do it. We can get our gear. Then looks like maybe my endgame sword is after this story quest, I guess.
Ready, go? Faster!
Somewhere in Halfcombe, right? It's not here. It might be here. It's inaccessible though. Let's try it.
Caution, brother.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Oh. Well, it's great. It's near the road through Halfcombe. I can't go in there.
Run like the wind.
Here, maybe?
Straight home now.
Yeah, I got off my chocobo. Yep, that's a sign.
Look who's here to meet us. But he doesn't seem fond of visitors. All yours,
I don't think I'm doing Odin right.
Get him.
I might need to change it. Can I do that mid-battle? Just can't get Odin right. It's not... While in combat. Nope. Okay.
Over here. All yours. Over here. Go. Too slow.
over.
Oh, we got it.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I need to relook. I guess my gauge is always full. Is it? It's low physical, and low magic. So both are just used to fill the gauge, and then once you fill the gauge, you go into your. It's for physical damage. Okay. That was what I was like. It's like, what is going on? So interesting, because when it does the motion, it looks like it's probably because it's really flashy. It's like I was doing a little bit of damage, even when it was staggered, and I was like, eh. Good to know. Both are meant to fill up my meter. Okay, I gotta try that again. Titan's Wake, don't make you. I went through here though. I bet it's in that one corner. We don't know what it looks like either. Oh, I got off. Alright. That and this. Dana. Oh, I ran into it like an idiot. Oh my god, I did it twice.
Too slow.
Oh, that knocked me. Get up.
Over here!
Can't get Odin. I can't get Odin's ability to work. It's like I'm thinking I'm doing the skill right, but it's such a high physical damage, so it's like it's meant for something. Almost got our end game gear though.
The stew's awful these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Yes.
No scratches, right?
Alright.
Anything else?
Pretty much have better gear now. I don't want to change this. It's like a really good talisman, but it's like it's only if I'm using a tonic a lot. Let's try that. Yeah, I can't figure out. You hold it. I thought holding it was to charge it. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, so I have to wait, okay. The heck? Ah! Oh shit. my god, I am pressing it. Hold. Oh, okay. Right. Missed. Come on, stagger, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, do that. Charge that up. So it's fully charged. Put the sword. Hold and release. Ah! So like in the meantime, the enemy can still hit me though. Okay. Good to know.
Nice try.
I have to get used to that then. I have trouble with skills that require charge up. But it's really effective, I think. Mainly because it's a timing thing. When if I get hit once, I can't move. Okay. What is the other marks? What is the remainder? Can I upgrade? Not yet. Okay. One in Critten's Hollow. One more in Sandbreak, I think. I'll do the one in Sandbreak, and then I think we can keep on going with the story.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Because I finally got my upgraded gear. Yeah. This one's a bit inner Waloed, yeah. Sandbreak. Croc, okay. I don't think I was able to I don't think I was able to craft a sword yet. I think it's like I needed like 2 items, and I'm probably not gonna get that until later. Let's check.
The stew's awful.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Sucks because I got my sword's great because I did that side quest, but it's like if you didn't do the side quest, then you can craft this. But it's
anything else?
Much lower. Hold on.
Yeah. What do you want?
2. You need 2 Oricum and Dark Steel.
Anything else?
Oh my goodness.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Think we're going the wrong one? Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
One more mark. Sandbreak. It's in the crock. Where's that at? Frickin' over here near the. Oh god, okay. I know exactly where that's at then. Okay. It's called the Blood Moon. It's gonna be a big red orb.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Oh, I came here before to collect some items before.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, it's the frickin' orb.
Looks like I'm working something up. Only one thing for it.
Shiva! All yours,
Just like old times.
The timing of that. Oh, the timing.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, I can't do Odin in that mode. It's just my stagger damage is just way too low.
Enough.
Like, why can't I just kill it with my other skills? Odin's is like a buildup of physical damage. There's so many stabs. Huh.
Sweet dreams.
It makes me debate it. It makes me debate if I want to use it. Compared to like Bahamut and the other stuff. Oh. Alright, let's go back. There's one more mark, but it's in the region I haven't opened up yet. now we have to just walk on over.
You were right, Joshua.
A person?
Bodies up ahead.
These dead bodies?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Jesus, man.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Thought I was gonna take him over there.
May you find peace at last.
Oh, there he goes. Tarnished. Oh crap, this place is massive.
Yeah.
It's like a such a narrow.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh my god. They have a wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We just have an open wall. The chocobos are aggro? Oh, there's a Kashik. Oh, yeah.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Over here! This one!
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Over here! Attack! Go, Torch! All yours, Torch! This one! This one! Go, Torch! Get him!
Go on. I have a choice.
Go, Torch!
Yeah, no, it's just not hitting it. Or I'm not doing it right, I don't know. It has to be like level 3 or all nothing.
Nice try.
Just can't hit the timing and the charge up. Which is kind of sad because I wanted it to be, well, it's kind of a judgment cut.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, frick, get up! Oh my goodness.
This one. Nice try.
Oh, frick, dude. Oh.
Over here. Go, let darkness fall.
just can't get Odin to work. Oh.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I think I'll change it. I think I need more time to get Odin to work. It's just it's one of those things where it's a big build up. Big payoff. Same thing with Titan. Titan's cool, it's just his is of course a close range melee. It's a door? They built this big ass gate? And I go through a door?
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
It's the last mother crystal though.
Good girl.
The chances we fight Ultima at the top of it though.
Yeah.
I think. But something's weird that it's just me and Joshua. But I mean, it's just us.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I think this is endgame. It feels like endgame. But I feel like I probably have like a bunch of side quests I have to do though. At the end. Because there's still a lot of stuff missing from my, I have like a little treasure collective and it has all these slots open, so there's still some side quests. But it's crazy that they just have us walking up like this. How do I get to this, guys? Right on through.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
The fact that there's barely any people here, so there's not like a lot of side
Place
quests.
as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Dude. Freaking visual though. Last boss fight area, definitely. I think I'm there. It just feels like it, like everything's leading up to it. Everything's leading up to me ascending some tower and fighting Ultima. There's a village there? 2 villages?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Go around, go around, go around. There's an Aeterite.
This might take a while.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Oh, Jesus.
As ready as I'll ever be.
It's probably gonna teleport us, right? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, this is happening, y'all. Wow, it's on water. Everyone's dead. It's crazy that we're just walking into this.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Oh my god, we're walking from here. Alright.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
Ah, look at that. Look at that water. I'm just walking. They're just having me walking? Oh my god, okay. Oh, look at that convenient circle-shaped spot. No!
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, well. Oh. What the? Multiple? Multiple comments? Oh no, Joshua. Oh, there goes the bridge.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, baby. Of course they would put Behemoth. Of course they would. Oh god!
Nice try.
Can't see anything. Can't see anything.
Kill!
Too slow.
Did he just cancel my Garuda? I think he did. Oh my.
No!
What do I do?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
You do a what? What?
Joshua!
Oh dude, he can't do it. He can't do it. Oh god, what do we do? What do we do? What the? What?
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Is he holding it? Ah! Ah!
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Am I gonna?
Why would you turn to him, brother?
All right.
When we fight together.
Ooh. Ooh. A double dominant fire, bro.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
We're like, managed to make it explode. Maelstrom! Maelstrom! Meteor, frick. Oh god. He's dead. He's dead. Come on. What? What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
This one.
No, it's doing a cinematic, frick. It's doing a cinematic. He had to call down a comet before he died. I was like, I already drained out his health bar. Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Of course they'd be like, yeah, we gotta put Behemoth in here. Wow, that jump though.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I don't know how I feel about this. Everything's kind of like alluding to, yeah, it's only gonna get bad before it gets good kind of thing.
This might take a while.
Yep, it's giving me a lot of healing. Give me all the healing. Will of Ice. Prime Ice Age. Oh shoot, I thought that said ice ability. What am I using? I'm not even using that. I'm using Nope, not using that either. Oh shoot, I'm using something wrong here. Oh, I don't have anything for wages of Warcraft. I think I'll just go back to... where's it? Epic Flames of Reaver.
You're fit! Awaken! Over here! Get up! Stop, lizard!
Cold-blooded.
You're finished! This one! This one! Farewell! Go for it!
Oh, they're from all sides. Oh, I can't even frick.
This one!
Oh, there's two ways. Was everything? Yeah.
Not what I was expecting. Enough!
that gate. Oh no,
Once we
what
step
now?
onto that bridge, we'll
Okay.
be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh.
Enough of you out there. Through the castle, then.
Whoa,
I don't see any other way.
It's so dark. That way. Okay. It's so dark, I'm like, is that open? And it's like, no. Oh, what's this? Will of Light. Yep, they're giving me all the potions. Bloody hides.
This one.
The hell? Ah. So much.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Oh no! It didn't reach it, he went out of the zone!
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Sage. Wasted my diamond dust on him. Dude, we still have to cross the bridge. Oh. I went the wrong way. My god, wow! They rendered out this whole area. It is massive. Build up to fight Ultima, man.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Plus ults. Plus the alt forms. Ah. Wow, I can't believe they rendered all this to us. It's crazy. Wait, am I going? Oh, nope, I'm going back where- I was like, why is there dead bodies here? I'm going back the same direction I came from. Wow, I would have never seen that.
Let's hope this works.
Two of these guys?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Wake up, all yours, Normal. Fire and flame. All yours, Torgal.
Oh my goodness.
about the pistol.
Get him! Over here!
Monsters are meat to grow so big.
You don't want to know.
Can't see anything, Captain.
Over here!
More. There's more. Yep. An Akashic version of this dude.
Nice try. This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
I gotta remember I can freeze them with my dash.
This one. Attack. This
Man, they're really hyping up the last battle. If it is the last battle, I don't know. Really hyping it up. Fighting the whole horde.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
He's like,
we still have a long
no.
way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Is that... They... Oh my god, Mid. She yeeted through the wall. How did they know I'm here? Oh! Jill Dion. Oh, Dion. A. Oh! Freaking Dragoons. Freaking Dragoons and their flashy ass intros. See, this is what I was thinking. I was like, it can't just be us. I can't just leave everyone on the ship. Like, it didn't make sense. How did they know we're here, though? It's a crazy thing. Yes. Yes.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Nice.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Aww.
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
Oh man.
This must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Ooh, Goots is
So
here.
if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh my god. They just yeeted. They yeeted the ship. And they have Goots here so I can buy stuff. Oh my freaking god,
I
dude.
don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? Let me show you me wares.
I think my gear is the best. I have like... So, it's like if you didn't do the marks... Increases kill on EXP though.
Thank you. Is there else you need?
Increases ability. Wait,
Thank
no.
you.
Oh crap! Wait, I already have that. No! Now I have two. I'm blind.
Else you don't need?
I lost money.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
There's music. It's so funny because
Thank you.
Goots is like imitating Nan a little bit.
Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Actually, I am actually. I just realized I'm spending so much damn money. Oh my Jesus. What am I doing?
Else you don't need? You've got everything you need then?
Okay. Now I realize, hey, this is the game's way to tell me, are you sure?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
The game is telling me, are you sure about this? Oh, we can still travel. Okay, hold up. I know it's kind of anticlimactic, but progress will be lost? Okay. Alright, that's the game telling me. Alright.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh my god, yeah, the game is telling me. The game is telling me this is it.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
My god. I can't believe Dion is our Estinian. Alright, I think this is it. It sounds like this is it. It sounds like the game is telling me, hey, can't go back. You have what you need. I think I do. Just save it. 45.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yep, the game's telling me this is it.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Damn, that's a big warning sign. Yep. Well, I'm glad I upgraded my gear. If you didn't go back and upgrade it, yeah.
Beyond this gate.
You watch it through, hey.
And we shall face it together.
I think you're seeing, yep. The final steps to the last fight. Or last Muddle Crystal. Oh. Well, of course. They won't let us go. They won't let us through. Oh,
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Oh, Dion.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just
Oh.
don't keep us waiting.
They're gonna stay here? I thought they were gonna come with us. They're gonna stay here and... Oh my god. He's literally right there. He's literally right there.
Sons of fire.
Back up, back up! Oh, he teleported us! Torgal!
No!
It took Torgal to it. Wow, he just...
Come back.
What?
Oh, Dion. We didn't even get to walk through the door. He just teleported us up. What a nerd. Oh god, where are we? Where's Joshua? Okay.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
God, he made this.
A rift between
Oh god.
worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Oh my god, I actually have to
We'll
turn
find him
turn down my
and
lamp.
leave.
There we go. It's so dark, I have to turn down my lamp so I can see it. Oh my freaking god. That helps. Oh, there's music. Yeah, I'm trying to.
If you are to comprehend,
It feels very Stranger, like Stranger Things, man. It feels very.
Back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
A Harry Potter staircase.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This music, though. Soakin', please. It won't let me run either. It's just a walking pace.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Bro, this is wild. This is so wild.
forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I'm trying to process everything he's like unleashing on us, and I'm like, oh my god. What do I have against a god? Oh my freaking gosh. Look at the look at the...
Is that?
Look at the pillars.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Look at the pillars.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
This is like, it was like leaning to Evangelion territory.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Oh god.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them.
All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Purge it? What the hell?
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
He took it.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Jeez.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Oh.
Now you must learn.
Oh, the bitrate?
This master will not tolerate disobedience.
I hope the bitrate's okay. Oh my god. Oh!
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive.
It's good? Okay.
This world may be flawed. It may be broken.
Particles.
But it's all we have. And if we can't share it,
God, look at that. Look
I
at
see
Mythos.
only one other choice.
Look at freaking Mythos. Not Mythos, Ultima.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh, Jesus.
Down, offenders, hearts
Oh,
disdained.
What?
Get him!
Nice try.
Yeah, no. He's so tanky, he's gonna have like a follow-up, man. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I am going. This is now the time. What?
This one.
His groan noise though? Yeah, no, he's so tanky, there's gonna be some cutscene for real. Broke my...
Nice try.
Such foul
Yeah, see?
intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
Oh.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
What the? What? Oh, he has Odin?
Mortals incapable even of contrition.
Event Horizon?
In fitting season
Oh.
shall we reap our harvest.
What the? What? What is happening?
We will unmail.
Ricochet! What? Why is my... Okay. Oh my goodness. Kind of saving my Garuda skill though, because I'm kind of nervous I won't be able to see what the heck he's doing.
Know your insignificance.
Oh my goodness! Oh goodness! Oh. Dude, like gravity for that? Oh my goodness.
This one.
Oh man.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends.
Oh my god.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Wow, this stage. Holy Christ. Oh my.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
To already. Over here. All yours, Tori.
Oh man.
This one.
Bitch! Bitch! Oh man, I dodged those. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this Event Horizon though. This Event Horizon is like kind of crazy. Kind of doing something crazy.
Nice try.
like not get sucked into it. You yield.
Last.
Shiva's too good for that break meter. Oh my goodness. Just to get Odin stuff down. No, I think he has a phase 2. I feel like he has a phase 2.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, he has a phase 2.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Jesus. Oh no, did he just invade my mind? Am I having a... Oh my god. Oh. Sound design's crazy.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
How come Joshua's not talking though?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Dude, what is happening?
Please, won't somebody save me?
Oh my god.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Sleipnir was crazy.
How the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts.
What is this tension, man? Like, it's like...
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
I need Clive to wake up. I need him to wake the hell up. I need to have my freaking Shadowbringers moment. I need Ardbert or Joshua to stick his hand out.
Clive!
Yeah. There you go, man. Come on. Joshua, keep on at it. Keep at it, Joshua. God, this game's visuals, though. Oh, freaking up close that is.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Come on. Clive. Give me my Shadowbringers moment.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
You could take another step. Would you do it?
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Phase frickin' 2, bruh.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh man, here we go. Phase 2, bro. Rise, Ifrit!
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Ooh, oh, okay. I was getting ready. I'm still on edge. Okay. I wanted like a cinematic strike moment there, but I guess they're like, no, leave it to the cutscene. All right. Logos.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we get out of here, though? Get out of here.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
He's still alive.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Dude. Oh, he teleport us out. I was like, there's no way we could get out of there by ourselves. Jeez. You teleport? Okay.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What is happening? Oh, Sandbreck is gone. Oh my god. Sandbreck is, yep. Oh my god. It's a spaceship. It's a spaceship. It's another crystal. What the fuck? What? He made an extra mother crystal. He made an extra.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
The Akashic are still there, though.
Krieger's name is going on.
This is wrong.
God, that sound.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Hold on, Jill. You gotta kill these guys first.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Hey, get on the ship!
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
What are you doing? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't... Why? Why? Dion. Okay. Forgot, he's a freaking dragoon. He can jump super crazy. What a badass. Oh no, everything's marked out. Return to the hideaway. Look at this! There's a friggin' Never mind! I'm getting closer to the end. I thought fighting Ultima was it, and he was like, nope, we're gonna make another crystal. That's wonderful. Oh my goodness, y'all.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh my god, they gave me so much stuff though. Holy Christ. I'm thinking... Probably cash up, there's probably... Hold on. Wait, the map is opened up, what? No new marks though. What? So that I can't craft my sword.
What do you want?
I have to wait to get my new sword? It's bullcrap.
Should last you a good while.
I have to use a basic sword. There's a... What? What? I think my gear is fine. You're giving me options. But dude, what's getting me is that I can't craft... Can't craft this unless do you farm it? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I don't think he farmed marks, because I think the marks are always like one time. Okay, there we go. I have to speak with you. Okay. And it's story. It's tied to story. But then I got all this stuff. Okay. Clutch mine.
Anything else?
Clutch mine.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
It's also kind of jarring. Kind of like coming back to this though.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Man, but I was thinking, I was like, man, this feels like this is it. Lo and behold, there's an extra end game. Oh, good to know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Gosh. Hate when I get like I get an in-between sword. Are you
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Man, they don't give Oscar like any change of dialogue. He's just still there. It's so strange. It says I need to talk to Jill, and then might be able to get more stuff.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Oh my god, you can see the crystal from here. Everyone's looking at it. Jesus Christ.
There's something about it.
So we had the dominance, and then it ends with like the big Final Fantasy crystal.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Everyone's here, Jesus.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Oh well, they're giving
Joshua
us.
seemed upset.
They're giving us an intermission. Oh, it's still the same. I have no choice but to just keep on with the main story. Well, that was a quick cut. Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, yo.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
What?
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Wow. Well, we're gonna use Bahamut to get to the crystal. In some crazy attempt.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back,
Yeah, that too.
and has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Dude, is this some
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
I'm getting nervous now.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, she's in next to my... She's standing there on the balcony. Torgal's chilling. I'm like confused, because I'm like... I have my same gear, a little bit of a better sword. They won't give me any other marks so I can get better gear.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
This is it.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
That cut? That cut?
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh my god, okay, that was it. Oh, oh my god! Look at all these side quests! Oh my god. The game is telling me, yeah, you could go ahead to the main story and finish him off. That's definitely, the origin's definitely the final phase. But then you gotta do all this. Okay, I think my game plan right now, probably just get work on these side quests. There's a lot. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. I'll probably just see if I can get started on these side quests and then call it. I thought the battle with Ultima was gonna be the last battle for real. But now I know I have more. Oh. Good to know. Oh shit, I can't even. Okay, so there's... Okay, before I do these... Oh my goodness. I'm going to see if I can get my frickin' sword. Even though I just crafted a sword. Everyone has a side quest, holy crap. What's this? No.
No.
Is that right?
This visual novel discussion.
Might be time to take a step back. And if it weren't for Sid, off you go then.
Wait. There's no new marks? Oh, there is. Oh! Wait, this one is in... It's hollow. Right. That was what they get new marks. Let me see. Double check. I have to complete under new management side quest. Okay.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
There it is. Well, guess we're vibing. I did label this stream as like journey to the end. I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm getting close, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna be it. Because like the way they were like lining up the fight,
for you?
lining up that fight to fight Ultima, I was like, I feel like this is like an in-game material, to be honest. And I spent so much of my money though.
Thank you. That's the best I can do. Come back again.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over?
It's kind of interesting. It seems like the NPCs here are still in their state. Oh, there's more people here.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
Okay. Nope, they moved.
I would
Oh,
speak with this Duke.
still kind of sus.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh, it's like
needs you.
It's like they're in their own instance or something. It's like they can't see the crystal from here. Oh, that was weird. Alright, we gotta complete this.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
She's a dog.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do just this side quest.
Your town needs you.
And then see if I can get those marks unlocked. And I think that's all as much time I have for today. Because I'm still working tomorrow.
This is my father's store.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing,
You could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Right.
Good girl.
Yeah, something tells me, well, you gotta get through. I think if people were speedrunning, they would just skip all these side quests, but I'm like, I want better gear before I do the main battle. So might as well.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, frick. What? Oh, the specters.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with a threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Wow.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive!
Okay.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
The tea. The tea. Oh.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
You have a frickin' horde. We have a frickin' horde on the way.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
The music changed immediately after I left, and I'm like, okay. Somewhere here.
This is more like it. Come on then.
Wow.
Test me. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Wow. Something. Hold on, gotta get these specters. There's a rogue specter out there.
Over here.
There you go.
Over here. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Go for it. Vogel, kill.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
Did he?
And I am sorry.
Did he say that?
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Ayo.
Right.
Ayo.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Well, I guess we're getting that.
No need to worry any longer.
Getting that development in the story for the different cities.
Soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Dang.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas,
Yeah.
those halcyon days were not to last.
All the time in the world, but there's a crystal floating in the sky.
I fell
Hi,
in love
please.
with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Hey, yo.
And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
That felt like a wrap up. The signboard.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Finally, well, I feel like we'll come back, but it felt like it finally gave context for her situation and why she was there and stuff like that. No. I'm not going there yet. Nope. Oh gosh. Okay. Did it give it to me? It did! I can hunt! Just want a better sword, man. Yes. Alright. I'm probably just gonna do these 2 hunts, and then I'll probably call it. I don't think I can do all the side quests today. And seeing how I feel tomorrow. Is it a frickin' Dragoon? What's a frickin' Dragoon? Is this an S rank? It's an A rank, okay. Cape. Or Seer. Way out there. Okay. Then I think I have... Oh my gosh! And then the game crashed! Alright, hold on. That happened. I hope it's saved. I'm gonna say that. Oh wow. First time it's ever happened. Okay, the game's loading. Nani? Nani? Game, please. Let me save my game then. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh man, I'm thinking about it. I think Shiva's really good though. I might wait on Shiva. Okay. Game. Wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary either. Is it gonna let me? Okay, I don't know. I have no clue.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I think like the only error I had before was there was like a lag on one of the enemies I was fighting, and it was like kind of standing still, and I was like, what's going on? And it wasn't doing anything. And then at the same time it was casting like a million fireballs, and then those fireballs were like frozen in the air, and then the lag was over. So the fireballs like proceeded to just hit me. I was like, what the heck? That happened today too. Oh wait, that's Baywatch. Frick. Damn, okay. Oh wow, I haven't been here. I never had a reason to go this way. Oh wow. Oh wow. The fuck? What the fuck?
This won't be easy.
That's not it. Hold up.
Straight home now.
Oh, the chronolith is here. Hobbit? Oh no, not today. Okay, well, I know where that's at now. Okay. The freaking... I am looking... for the mark. That it? Would that be it?
Be safe.
Yep, I got off. Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Wow, I guessed that too. Damn. Just beat him up in this tornado, you know.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't get that one.
This one.
Frick, he's teleported though when I did it. Damn it. It doesn't count.
There's a good boy.
We got it. Dark still.
I'm getting tired of these things.
The other mark. Jagoon is in Sunbreak. Penitence Gate. Up there, okay. Well, since I'm here...
Come on.
Yeah, every time I do my Garuda skill, the thing is, it's good for mobs and magic damage, but it reduces my visibility like so much that I'm like guessing the enemy's movement basing on their cast indicator. And then praying that I am aligning correctly. Wild though.
This might take a while.
So many like chocobos that are Akashic. I've never been this close.
Thanks, Gal.
I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What a baller.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
Wow. Did you see that? I unlock a teleport because I haven't been here this whole time.
And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, frick.
Pay with your life. Too slow. Over here.
Ah, I ran into it.
Look that I can kill you twice.
That's better.
Ah!
Over here. Long live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Damn. Yeah, oh my god, there's a freaking Aether right here. I've, like, the farthest I've been in this field is up to here, because it's just story quests, and then, like, I never had a reason to come up here. Well, there you go. This is like the most Ishgard looking thing, though. Damn, okay. Now we can craft our gear, though, I think. Makes me curious if I missed any other Aetherite. Probably. This late in the game, still uncovering stuff. Jesus Christ. Just to make sure. I think I can finally craft my sword. The endgame sword.
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world.
Not a very good one. But then,
Forging kit to kill a god.
what do you want?
Can I make it? Oh, I'm missing one Oraculum. I think it might be through one of the side quests. Let's see. The game won't let me have my sword. Got one from the quest. Oh shit. There's one. So I'm basically being held back because there's one from a mark at level 47. Okay. Dark soon. Oh, damn, okay. Damn, I can't craft it today, then.
And?
Because I am level... 46. Wait, I am close, though. I'm close. Oh, shit, but I need 40,000 EXP. Frick. Oh, man, alright. Let's see, how much time I have? Alright, I have room for one side quest, and I call it, I think. Let's make sure I have... the brain. Having to go to work the day after a holiday. Having the holiday in the middle of a week is already weird enough.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Genji gloves?
You earned this. All done?
Genji gloves? What? Oh, Ayo. Okay, that's my... Damn, okay. That's my in-game accessory. Let's see, what quest we want to do, though? Trial error. His company.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Stuff in the Milkian Republic. Might do this. Yeah, Lubor. Lubor's situation was crazy.
Why the hell would Victor take
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. They're coming.
How long do we have until these Akashic
Why do they always have to make so
Huh?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we
I
speak.
hate
You
these
may
guys.
believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Fine, die
Why
then.
would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
I hate these guys.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore.
Fine, die. Just die. Just
You
die.
may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
I have.
What's Lubor raving about now?
I have no sympathy for the people that are too ignorant.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Just go!
Man, they turn so fast, it sucks.
Come on, then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Why would you stop me from...
You're hurting him!
Why would you stop me from intervening? You're terrible people. I hope you realize that.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, you dumb bitches. I'm so
Whose
tired.
men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
It turns immediately. It was so
Who
ridiculous.
spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah. Yeah, so go die. Go die to the causeway. See what I care.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Then protect it.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Finally being reasonable.
All right, then.
Oh, he was crying.
Fine.
I hate this town, though. I'm already sick
Gather
of
around
it.
if you don't want to die.
After how they acted, I'm already sick of them. Like, immediately once they found out he was a bearer, they're like, wow, he's garbage. I'm like, he did all this stuff for you guys.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Oh.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I think out of the whole game, though, so far, well, we haven't We haven't fought the end game boss. We fought
Looks like
Ultima.
everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
But like, the hardest thing I had to fight combat-wise, learning about it, was this S-rank dragon mark. That was the hardest thing I think I had to fight. I died like 3 or 4 times before I finally killed the mark, and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh wow, you can see it. It's flooded.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Get him! Farewell! The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
But man, my patience was wearing thin before we did that. They're being so rude to Lubor, I swear.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Finally.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Reasonable.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Oh, damn.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Oh,
they
damn.
will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yeah, see, so that's like a wrap up. Yeah. It felt like a wrap up. So each of these side quests are definitely the wrap up for the cities. I got really annoyed with those town people. They really wrote that dialogue really good. Yeah, since they gave me this. Okay. So it was like 2 quests of them just like once they found out he was a bearer, they were like treating him like such trash, even though he like did all the stuff for help them. I was like, what the heck? Oh wait, sorry. Let's go back. I wonder if that adds anything. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I'm getting more. Maybe there's signboards. But then, like, each open spot means there's still something there. Good to know. Nice. Alright. I still have... Oh, Jill still too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there's even more in the cities itself. So I think it's like these will be the side quests that will like help me wrap up and then fill all those empty spots in like my room. I think that's what's happening. Alright. We're gonna end it there. I feel like I made a lot of progress. I was really revving up. I was like, am I reaching the end game? But I don't have my final gear yet, you know? I'm already fighting Ultima. It's like, feels like really big end game. But there's still more. So, see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I don't know. Sometime this week. I'm getting there. Getting closer. Alright, I'm in the stream there. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July.